There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot go on forever.
What should I try this time?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Supporting fire! Behold! The fairy! The fairy!
Cry louder! The wind rises.
The fairy!
Quit following the squall and fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Search for it. Squall and fury. Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Squall and fury.
I will have order! Stabilize! Check this out! I got you covered!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Behold!
on, Fury.
What's my first step in becoming an outstanding adventurer?
Unsightly insects! The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold! Too slow.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Greetings! Welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions?
Are there any easy jobs where we can earn loads of mora for just standing around? Oh, better yet, for just sitting around? That's the kind of task we're interested in now.
We don't currently have...
Really? That's all? That isn't near... Yeah. Effendi, are there any high...
I see. There are several researchers. They have been understaffed. They offer substantial pay. Yes, let's walk through the recruitment. Very good. All right, You'll have to find Gafoor. According to the standard, he sounded like he was in quite the rush to...
Do you still remember what the coffee's like here?
Of course. How could I forget? It used to be my go-to drink here. Listen, Gafoor. I suppose I should call you Professor Gafoor now. We're old acquaintances, so how about we stop beating around the bush, hmm? First you wanted to catch up, and now the coffee. If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, that's Gafoor! He's the one we're searching for. But he seems to be busy talking with someone else. Maybe we should wait for them to finish.
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that ever since you left the academia, our original projects and plans have lost their backbone, so to speak. Cyrus is also disappointed. He's always valued you as a proud disciple. To be honest, it's a real shame that you left the academia, Lisa. With your wisdom and intellect, had you stayed in the academia, you would have become a Herbot by now.
Hold on. That's Lisa! The librarian Lisa! Our Lisa! Paimon heard that Lisa had studied at the academia before, but that was a long time ago. What's Lisa doing here now?
If I'm reading the situation right, you're reminiscing about the past to convince me to come back, aren't you?
Well, I heard that you're currently the librarian for the Knights of Favonius in Mondstadt. If you ask me, that's a tragic waste of your talents. Why waste your time and energy on something as trivial as taking care of a library? Your time is much more valuable than that. If you're willing to come back to the Academia, I have plenty of projects for you to preside over right away. The Academia needs people right now, and some of these projects are quite important.
Yawn. So all this talk is to convince me to come back. I'm guessing Professor Cyrus doesn't know that you're talking to me about this.
As a matter of fact, he has long wanted you to come back and work at the Academia.
Is that so? You know, Professor Gafoor, it isn't a good idea to lie to people. Our teacher knows exactly why I left the Academia after only 2 years. He would never ask me to come back. Giving up my life in Mondstadt and returning to the Academia as a Spontamod researcher. The price of seeking wisdom is no longer something I'm willing to pay. So please, don't bother trying to get me to come back.
Wow! So Lisa used to be a Spontamod researcher? Paimon's never heard her mention it before.
Besides, taking care of a library is important work. I've never considered it a waste of my time. Wisdom is hidden in every corner of the world. Never underestimate wisdom, no matter how small it may appear. That's what our teacher always said. A good scholar wouldn't overlook the small details, Gafoor. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to calling you Professor. Nevertheless, the underlying meaning of what you just said is simply wrong. And there's one other detail you probably haven't noticed. 2 people have been eavesdropping on us for quite a while now. Is there anything we can help you two with?
Hello, Lisa!
Well, if it isn't you two. Long time no see, cutie. Paimon.
Excuse me, but what business do you two have here?
Well, actually, we're here to participate in a research project on ley lines for Spontamod. We just finished registering with Effendi.
A research project on ley lines? Academia, have you?
Alright, Effendi told us a research project is looking for paid volunteers. That's what we came to see Gafoor about.
Paid volunteers? Gafoor, is the Academia really that understaffed? Or are there projects that insist on the use of outsiders?
No, the paid volunteers are for a conventional project to monitor the ley lines. All operations follow the prescribed safety protocols. We rely on a lot of manpower to collect the data. There's no way around it now. But if only you would agree to come back and preside over some matters, we wouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
If memory serves me right, collecting ley lines data requires investigators to go deep into domains, which can be dangerous.
We've seen our fair share of combat since leaving Mondstadt. Exploring a domain is like a walk in the park to us.
It's been so long now. I can only imagine what wonderful stories you have to share.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Since you two are here to apply for the project, then please wait a moment while I talk to Lisa.
I'm sorry, Gafoor. My answer is still no.
Aren't you even a little bit interested?
I have never regretted my decision to leave the Academia. I don't think that will change in the future.
I thought after all this time you would have a different answer. But you're still as obstinate as ever, Lisa. You've made yourself clear. I'll only make a fool of myself if I keep insisting. In that case, I still have unfinished business to take care of, so I'll take my leave. See you at the Darshan reunion in a few days.
Yes. Don't worry. I'll be there on time.
As for you two, please come see me later in the Mautiima forest when you're free. We'll need your help with the volunteer work. Oh, and one last thing, Lisa.
Yes?
I wish you the best of luck in Mondstadt.
Thank you. Well then, cuties. Now that the recruiter is gone, we can sit down and have a good chat. Much has been happening within the academia, and Gafur is paving the way for his future.
By the way, Lisa, what brought you to Sumeru? Are the Knights okay with you being gone?
Of course. Jean gave me an extended paid vacation. It's rare that I get any time off, so I thought to myself, why not go on a trip and relax a little? I don't know how much of our conversation you heard, but I studied in the Spantamad Darshan at the Academia for 2 years. But instead of staying at the Academia after graduation, I went back to Mondstadt to become the librarian for the Knights of Favonius.
So that's why you came to Sumeru, right? To walk around and meet with your old friends.
You'd like to know, wouldn't you? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt if I told you. After all, it was ages ago. If anything, it all boils down to a difference in philosophy. When I first came to the Academia, Professor Cyrus really appreciated my work and invited me to participate in several major projects. But most of those projects ended in failure. To be honest, they went too far trying to achieve wisdom beyond mortal understanding, so failure was only to be expected. I didn't want any part of that lunacy, so I left. Anyway, now that I told you, make sure you keep it between us.
Sounds like you've experienced a lot.
I don't wish to return to the Academia, even if Professor Cyrus came to ask me personally. Rather than conducting experiments day and night, I'm much more suited for working hours that start after 10 a.m., with regular afternoon tea every day.
Oh, Lisa chose to be a librarian because she doesn't want to deal with hassles all the time.
I prefer to take things at my own pace when it comes to take regular vacations is also really important. It's a pity I didn't even have time to visit that child in Gandharvaville yet. Gafur found me just after I arrived in Sumeru. Speaking of which, what about you two? What brings my favorite cuties to Sumeru? I see. Even I didn't expect them to be so bent on their pursuit, wanting to even surpass the gods. Sounds like you were involved in some remarkable events again, and I was completely unaware. And to think, you were even able to handle a crisis of that magnitude. Cutie, your abilities are really beyond measure. Having accomplished such a feat, I'm sure you must have a lot on your plate right now. I was actually thinking about inviting you two to walk around Sumeru with me. What a pity. It's very rare for us to meet like this. I plan to spend the next few days visiting around Sumeru City. At the end of my stay, I'll leave from Gandharvaville and return to Mondstadt via Liyue. Who knows? Perhaps we'll bump into each other again in Sumeru City or Gandharvaville. Come to think of it, there's something romantic about such a chance encounter like this. It's like icing on the cake for this little vacation of mine. If you see me around, be sure to come and say hello. Otherwise, I might start feeling lonely.
Squall Fury. Yeah.
Too slow.
The price for my sins. Solidify.
There you are. Looks like you two very well. Spontamod has been involved with the ley lines for a long time, and it's imperative that their current is constantly monitored. This research project was also organized to help meet this demand. However, because abnormal fluctuations often occur in Sumeru domains, we must regularly send people deep into various domains to record the situation with the ley lines. Since it's often dangerous inside the domains, we've established a rule of only dispatching personnel with combat capability. It'll be your task to go into the dome. Well, those are all the necessary...
Defract!
Quit following me.
Let me leave you alone.
Ready, go!
Scatter! Here you are. Wretched vermin!
Witness the power of... Don't be scared! Don't get it!
Flicker, a process of elimination. Unsightly insects!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Scatter!
Teamwork is strength!
Try not to enjoy this.
Witness it!
Behold! Wretched vermin! You're dead!
Rim cutter! No, my sword!
Surrender and will be gentle.
I'm going in!
That's far enough! Unsightly insects!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Come a little closer. Try not to
Burst forth! Moments of birth! One with nature! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You're in for a little shock.
Wind strider!
Surrender and will be gentle.
This is order! Witness a great undertaking! Clouds high. The birds call!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Solidify!
Let's spark things. Come a little closer.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot
Yo,
to
what's
translate
up?
for you.
Thanks
Prince
for
would like
dropping
to
by.
say,
Sorry
hope
I'm
you have
sick.
fun playing Genius
And
Invocation
please subscribe to my other
TCG.
channel, please, please, please. Yo, yo.
Relax.
Me too, I'm dying too.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Just falling.
There's no such thing as pure... freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
You want to play a game? Thought you'd never ask. I almost feel bad.
So what's this? So what's this cat icon on the top left? So okay. So there's on the right side here. So L1 plus X. Okay. So L1 plus X, because it's not in the main menu for a misplay. Crap. Holy mega crap, Batman. So what's in it? Okay. Oh, you got some primos. Okay, whatever.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Behold! Too slow. Quick, follow.
Hey there. Excuse us, but is Sino at...
You two look familiar. Are you friends? But if you'd like, I can pass whatever mess.
We ran into this...
Oh? If you don't...
Siraj.
Vahumana Re...
Yes, one of... There are rumors he'll become Vahu...
I want to report him. He kidnapped me. I ran as fast as I could.
There's no rush. What kind of experiments was he conducting?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember, it's like a night. Oh, I heard they can...
Even if what you say is... But before that, I would like...
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kinda weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I'm not sure yet. You just might found the correct.
Search for it.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the Acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Yes. We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are two things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Yo, what's up? Let me read the comment. Oh, sorry. Oh, so sorry. I'm sick. I'm sick. Call the doctor. Real good.
Shots na ma-enjoy ng lahat. Cadbury Shots.
Gusto ko this 2023. Makahanap ng deals and discounts.
Scaramouche and Jao. I think So we have a question between Scaramouche and Zhao, who is more free to play friendly. In my opinion, I think it's Xiao because Xiao has a wide AoE. Yes. Scaramouche is mostly single target, a little bit of splash damage. So Scaramouche being single target was a huge risk for me to pull him and build him. Actually, earlier I didn't want to build him anymore, but since I have him already, why not build him? And I also have two Tulas. So it's gonna be a huge challenge and a huge investment to build him, in my opinion. Now, every character needs investment, but I think Scaramouche needs more investment as a hyper carry. So, and also because single target. Well, Xiao is also a hyper carry, but he has AoE. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. But both have their uses. But if you want, in my opinion, it takes a lot more investment if you want him to really do well in the list. You need to like go all out. A bit more than Xiao, in my opinion. But that's just my theory, my game theory. Yeah, with the AoE, Xiao is a lot more comfortable. It's like Scaramouche is like a Yumiya situation. So I've been having a lot of challenge with Yumiya, trying to 36 target this and still got her. So she's single target, so when there's a base with multiple enemies, he's gotta be really strong, or you need like supports that can do AoE. So it's really difficult when you can just get Ayato. Ayato is like just vaporize and just use Ayato and call it a day. While with Yumiya, you're having a lot of trouble with multiple enemies unless she's really strong. If you compare Ayato and Yumiya, I believe they have the same amount of investment, in my opinion. My Yumiya stats better than that, but some of the characters are using her artifacts. As constellation, I don't need constellations with Xiao. I think I will not need constellations with Scaramouche. One of the reasons why I didn't summon for his constellations instead. But I only got this because of Red Horn, trying to pull for Red Horn. I don't think he needs constellations to 36 stars of this. But that still remains to be seen. What I mean is, I haven't. Sometimes I don't get their constellations yet to test them out at C0, stuff like that. Sometimes I don't get their signature weapon to test them out with free to play or for other 4 stars. I think he's doing fine so far, but I might see next of this rotation. I will go for the Abyss, even though he will not be triple crowned yet. I will test his might there. I don't know. I don't use their constellations. I have a C0 Shao, C0 Wonder. Yes, Xiao is already a more comfortable character than Wonder. That's kind of mush in my opinion. So if you get Xiao's constellation, so it will make him more comfortable. So yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, but I always advise it's best to just pull for the character that you like. You know?
Stabilize. Business. Fire it up. Supporting fire. How's this?
So I gave you the reason I have so much characters is mostly because I'm cutting the area. Content to do so. So you see there, it takes time because it's single target compared to the characters, let's say. What? Where's the enemy? And now, man. I see.
Moments of birth.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Blade.
Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Those still kind of single targets. Let's say Kazuha Shao. Yes, but it's even harder to make a team with Wanderer. Did you just see my team? Who runs a team like this with Wanderer?
Time to go.
Why? Also, another reason, Wanderer is not FTP friendly because you need a C6 Farazan. So, to bring out his full potential. With Shao, I just run Zhao, Shangling, Zhongli, Bennett or Toma. So let me show you a demonstration why I would prefer Zhao. Well, both are solo DPS, but Zhao's advantage is AoE. But the Abyss lately is like flying enemies, flying boss enemies. Yes, so let's say it's a Xiao. You see, AoE.
As one with wind and cloud.
AoE. Right. So you see what I mean? So why I would prefer Xiao. But I'm challenging myself to build Scaramouche this full potential the best I can. I did it with Yoimiya, even though it was like challenging, very hard. But I was able to like try a lot of team comps to make it work. Right, so yeah, so let's say my Kazuha is a Xiao, so something like that. So it's just easy. Easy peasy, you know, things just get deleted in an AoE compared to Wanderer.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
So when you get Xiao's consolations, you get 3 dashes.
Into the wind. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Everything just dies. This is for Xiao. Yeah, that's not bad deal in Pyro Resonance. I tried some creative team comps with my Xiao since my Bennett is busy. I think I did like a Xiao, Xiangling, Zhongli, and Thoma. If you've seen my Raiden Shogun, it's a Pyro Resonance team. Raiden, C6 Sarah, Xiangling, and Bennett. 25% attack damage is Pyro Resonance. That's not something to laugh at. It's a serious damage boost. In my opinion, in my theory, my game theory. So I'm running a simulation right now. My Kazuha is Xiao. So that you will get a clearer picture of what I mean.
Let's light it up.
So,
Teamwork is strength.
bam. So this is Xiao.
One with nature.
Jump around, everything dies. That's Xiao. Now we'll go back to Wanderer. But it's kind of fun to fly around a bit. But I wish that he just can fly this a little bit longer than that.
Let's get down.
Okay, let's say this is Wanderer versus Shapo Character.
Check this out. I got you covered. Behold this.
Can you see there? So some enemies don't get hit. So you need to make him really, really strong. Because
too slow.
It's single target with a bit of splash, but with Xiao, enemies around get hit.
The wind rises.
So the only way to make Wanderer really work is to make him really, really strong.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yep, I stopped using my Hazel. It's just not enough damage. That one is still kind of fine if enemies are... small enemies, if they gather around. But they're like bosses that don't stick together. So that's where Zhao has the advantage. Let's say big bosses like bishops in the Abyss. Xiao knocks them, kinda staggers them back, so Xiao can control big enemies. Well, I like Hazel. But I can't seem to get him to work to what I prefer, but maybe in the future I'll build him. But still just more fun to use 5-star characters as main defense.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
No, my sword!
Lag.
Squall and fury. Behold! Upon the gale. It's my lucky day.
But depending on the list.
Order guide you.
Huh? Let me weave you first.
I don't need it's kind of weird. Where I'm going, I don't need rope. So see, it takes a while to kill enemies, but the Abyss lately is favored for Scaramouche, so the flying bosses, Scaramouche has the advantage over Zhao with that. So that's something to think about. But for the current meta, so I'm not gonna lie, Scaramouche has the advantage with flying bosses.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, so why don't we do a run with my current Scaramouche? Scaramouche versus Zhao.
Time to act.
Versus Hazel. Kazuha. Simulation.
Solidify.
Alright, so let's see how good my Scaramouche is at this much investment. Alright, why not? Why the hell not? Okay, so let's try to level up a bit first, I guess. It's floor 12, not something to be under. Something to be thankful to.
I got you covered.
So just kill all the samurais and then
Know your place.
we'll take Scaramouche for a test drive. Level 90 Scaramouche.
Let's get down to business. To the fury. The wind rises. Stabilize. I will have order.
So
Fire it
yeah.
up. Behold.
So according to this, Scaramouche has the advantage. Because it's flying bosses, so we'll give it a shot.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Anyway, because I
Squall
played
and fury.
Genshin for the combat, so I don't mind playing the Abyss again with no rewards. Yeah, I just need to try out my newly built characters.
The wind rises.
Fly! Oh, crap. Okay, so I didn't need to go out. Okay.
It's my lucky day. Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Fly. Don't get too close. No. Quit following me. Gather. This is order.
Ultimately, go for the characters you like. So
rain
I
outlines
really
your
like them. At the end of the day, you're gonna best of them
Squall and fury.
without any damage.
The wind rises.
But if you already have a bow user on your other team, so you won't need Scaramouche, I guess. That likely. Blackcliff. I used Blacklist for a month, for a year with Yao until I waited for his rerun. Well, for his weapons rerun. I think the only one I can recommend is Blacklist. Yeah, unfortunately. But it's no worries, just use Blacklist for now.
Stabilize.
And then just wait for his rerun. And save for the Jade Spear. Like I did, so I waited like 1 year to make my Yao visible when it first came out. Because anyway, I needed an animal Blacklist. Until 1 year to find one to use. Well, you already have this Jade Spear, bro. You're all set.
Quit following me.
Yao is kind of flexible. Can use Jade Spear or Staff of Bone. Okay, let's do the Abyss. Let's check the teams first. Check the builds. So this will be the team. I don't know if this can be team 2. Well, this can be team 2 if you have Shangling there. You might need the AoE for the dogs. The flying dogs. I think Yunjin was my team here. Let's see. Well, you could run something like this, it will be pretty broken.
You want me on your...
Okay, so let's give Wonder the full power team comp, I guess. What you call that? So, I think I might slap in Yunjin. I might need Shangling for the other team. So I think Ayato is my best bet for team 1. So this will be team 2. Yeah. So this might be my counter to the enemies. In the second chamber. So yeah, I think pretty much set. I like this. I like this. I like duo. I like this Ayato team comp. Also, Kazuha is not in action. Okay. So we're not using Kazuha today. Okay. So instead of Albedo, I'll go with Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Yes, I want you to come along. Because I'm gonna be needing Bennett to heal. Scaramouche, or yeah, pretty much it. I need Bennett to heal Scaramouche. Scaramouche. So I think I don't have much AoE damage though. That's one of my problems most. Or do I run Albedo? Don't know. Maybe I will go with Albedo. So yeah, let's try Albedo. So let's try some different team comps to keep the boredom away. To keep the burnout away. So this is how you avoid burnout and play Genshin all day.
Understood.
As copium as it sounds. So this is the team 2, team 1. So we'll convert Kazuha into a full support. Because I like to play him as a main DPS. What the crap am I singing? What has become of me? Oh, my Archon. The mastery. This is the tricky part. Moving artifacts around is kind of annoying. It is what it is. So he's a bit of a sub DPS himself. Okay, so we're not running with full EM. I think I'm just. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on? So I might just be missing like 50 EM, 40, 30, something like that. So I think I would like to make him sub DPS. I think that's good. Alright. 938, I'm the master. Not bad at all. Okay, let me see if I can remember that response. So I'm gonna challenge myself with a different Abyss setup. Speaking of comfort earlier, characters like Ayato is just like a comfort character, just easy to roll with. Alright, was that the team comp or Shangling? Yeah, instead of Albedo, we need Shangling. And then this is where. Oh, I thought I was supposed to level up Scaramouche. The crap. So yeah, I just level him up first. His talents to make it a bit easier for me. I need famed hand guards. So this is what you do to avoid burnout. Famed hand guards. Where did it go? What? Oh. Sorry, I'm sick. Call the doctor real quick. No, you don't need to use the Black Leaf. You have the Jade Spear. If you have the 5-star weapon, just use that. It's a lot better than the 4-star. Unless it's like a R5 4-star, it can be competitive, but if it's not, well, the refinements of the Black Leaf suck anyway. So. Spider-Man. So what's the team comp here? It's Albedo. Oh yeah, I think so. Try those who? Try the what? Come on. What's the team comp here? Genshin, Albedo, and Bennett. Yeah, sure, let's run with this. Albedo or Thoma? I think I'll get I want Thoma. I want Thoma. Okay. Yeah, when I got the Jade Spear, I stopped using the Black Leaf, okay? So that's the difference in damage. Thoma, my Thoma. Okay, so you're gonna get bench for now, Albedo. So we'll go with Hyper Wanderer. At least Albedo has damage. I don't know, I'm confused. Let's go! Whatever. I'll try Thoma next time. Oh, what the crap, the buffs, I don't like it. Whatever.
Mind the deluge. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Nice and spicy!
Took a while for Hayato's turn.
Know my sword! Rain cutter!
Wind strider!
I ran out of battery for the controller. Of course, it's better because you see Blacklist passive. It's like
let me weave you a verse.
As one with
Blacklist
wind and
passive
cloud, wind
is
strider.
it's forcing to kill an enemy for its active.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Or Blacklist and use this. Especially for a boss like this.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's some pretty good damage. Even though my rotation is
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Nice and spicy. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
The wind knows me. Cascade.
I love how Ayato just slides to the enemy.
Wind strike.
Ayato's pretty broken.
Time to go to work. Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Go in! Unleash! Your grand
These spears
finale.
are because you actually
Squall fury.
to worry about the weapons unless you want to upgrade to staff and armor. So here's the problem. Here's my problem with Wanderer. So the enemies are far away from each other. So
Strike is one.
you have to pick them out one by one. So your Wanderer needs to be really strong so that you can take out the enemies quickly one by one. So unless they so unless they're like together like that, so it's a bit of fast time. But we have all the time in the world, so I'll use that time to match the energy. Oh, we still have another wave back. But no worries, we still have like 40 seconds.
Moment of birth. Pound into the ground. Cry loud. Behold.
What the crap? What am I doing?
Lord of Set.
Doing the wrong things.
Let's light it up.
Live.
And step.
You're dead. The wind rises.
So now I have to do it again. It's kind of tricky. You need to like full energy by the next round.
Witness the power.
Clouds high. The birds mine daily. Be still. Into the wind.
Rain cutter.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Boba, get them.
Cascade.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me read it.
The wind knows me. Depth back. Be still. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Know my sword.
Cascade. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
I'm going in. And step. Your grand finale.
Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
Observe. Strike is one. That's gonna hurt in the... Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Well, I think my Wanderer is not good enough. But it's worth a try.
Your journey ends here.
Cry louder! Live! Moment of birth!
Pound it to the ground!
And step. Your grand finale.
Lord of Sand.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
The wind rises.
I think I'll bait the system confirming. What the crap? He targeted the alligator. Why? Okay, so that's still viable for me. Albedo, that was actually kind of cool, giving Wanderer more height.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Wait.
You're toast.
Into the wind.
Be still.
Finally, some target
Mind the
practice.
damage.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Booba, get them.
Stretch your wings, embrace a storm!
Cascade.
Where do you think?
Not bad. I think that's pretty good.
Quit following me. Come into.
So here's, I think here's hopefully where Wanderer comes in.
Adventure
So,
time.
to counter this flying bosses. So this is where I need him to shine. But I was delayed. Crap.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Teamwork is strength.
And step. Strike is one.
Squall and fury.
So yeah, so this is where you want Wanderer. So to counter the flying bosses.
Wretched vermin.
And step.
So this flying bosses in Abyss is a bit easier to deal with Wanderer. Oh! Ooh! Nice! Hey, we're doing some tricking right now? Hey!
Come into being.
What happened? Can't seem to dash. So this is why I needed double Geo for this place.
And step.
For this boss.
Moment of birth.
So we're gonna iframe that.
And step.
Come into being.
Everybody
Come on.
stand back.
Observe.
34 seconds.
Grand finale.
Can we make it with a... I'm torn with wanting to have more energy for the next round. Maybe we'll save the burst for the next round. Still have 30 seconds, so 30 seconds to gather some energy. So you need to be strategic in this. Unless you want to keep doing it over and over again. I think this is good.
The wind rises.
So yeah. So for enemies like this, Wanderer would shine more than Zhao. So the challenge will be on the next floor where the enemies are mobs, not single flying bosses. So on the next chamber, next side of the chamber where Xiao will be more comfortable to play. But let's challenge if Scaramouche can beat the other chamber with those AoE enemies. Okay, alright.
Nice and spicy.
The wind strike.
Oops, no blitz to
Rain
come.
outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Clouds high. The birds call.
It's taking too long for Aya's turn. Go like that.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
It's just feeding, channeling that energy.
Wind strike.
I need Aito to get his turn. Too much rotation, no Aito.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
Finishing with Kazuha.
Adorn my night.
Nice, oh, not
Into
bad.
the wind.
So this might be in the bag because even though Wanderer might have a slower clear time, but I have to clear that. I have to clear the first side with just like 1 minute. So I think it's good. So here's my rotation. It's C0 Wanderer. Oh, sorry. So C0 Wanderer is good. So I think for this side, he kind of works well because the enemies are kind of grouping by themselves. So you get some a little bit of splash damage.
Feel this ancient power.
So we're gonna rise, come on. Oh, enemy's gonna make that rise. Nice. So yeah, Wanderer is pretty good. But I'm having an easier time here with Wanderer because he has a bit of an AoE splash compared to Yamiya. But that's just me. That's just my theory. Oh, missed the point. That's just my game theory. So I think this might be the bag. 3 enemies left. Yeah, I think it's
moments of birth. Coming to be. Behold.
So at least in this place, he avoids the earthquake, and the enemies seem to group along together by themselves. Break a leg. Come on, don't die on me. Alright, so this is in the bag, probably, I guess, yeah. He's in the bag, so... Wow, my water is pretty broken. And he's on not even triple crown, so I think I will save like 3 crowns. He's pretty broken. We don't need to triple crown him. Oh no! I spoke too soon. Oh, my epic fail. Oh, my Archon. 13 seconds is a shot clock. 13 seconds, nice. Wow. Wow. And it's not even triple crown. I don't need to triple crown him. So, I guess I must be wrong. Wanderer might be free to play friendly. I don't need to crown him. Where's my Zhao? It's triple crown. Maybe I'll try Zhao later on my main account. It's not even crowned. I think a 666 Wanderer would have done the deal. Okay, so that's how you solve Genshin burnout. So that's what I do sometimes. I try to challenge myself. Aito's pretty. When it comes to comfort characters, Aito's a very comfortable character. But I'm starting to get comfortable with Wanderer as well. Maybe because I built a lot of nice team comps for Wanderer. Depends on the situation.
The wind knows it.
But also, yeah, it also depends on the Abyss. So no Bishops here, so I think Zhao has an advantage to them and stuff like that.
Time to go.
But in overall, I think both are good. So they have their strengths and their weaknesses. But for the current abysses with the flying enemies, especially the annoying flying dog, if you don't have like Yoimiya or Wanderer, you're gonna have a hard time with those kinds of enemies. Okay, so what else do we do? Do we run an abyss again? Or do you want me to run an abyss? Yesterday I ran with, I think, yesterday? I ran with like a C2 DPS Kazuha and tried to clear it. So, there's no other characters I want to run with right now. So, yeah, I think Wanderer is pretty free to play friendly, I guess. If you have the right team comps. So, in the sense that I don't need to triple crown supports, and I don't need to triple crown. Wow. Or is it just me? I don't know. Maybe I've got some pretty good artifacts. Or just my strategy overall. I don't know.
The wind rises.
Not that sure. But usually the only way that for me to know, really know, is just to test it out and just to challenge myself. So it looks like my Wanderer is all set. So I'm just waiting for my Farazan. And for my Farazan to be C6. To make him a beast. So I'll farm some materials for Farazan. Maybe get him to level to her last ascension today. Maybe get a wish. So yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes when the boss you're fighting is anti to your favorite character's element. I also kind of got bored with Ayato's playstyle, but it's really effective in Abyss. It's really a comfortable character. So again, when it comes to comfort, Zhao's a lot. I can say that Ayato's a lot more comfortable than Xiao and most other characters. But that's just my theory in the game theory.
Time to act.
But I'm kind of hoping for an Ayato skin. I don't like his current outfit. His normal outfit. Also, Ayaka skin was a bummer. At least, the good thing about that, as an Ayaka fan, I saved a lot of money. Because I bought the skin, it wasn't cheap, honestly.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Okay, so how many maps do we need for Farazan? I just can't wait for the next rerun to see 6 Farazan now. The only reason I got Wanderer because I wanted Farazan for someday to make to try my C6 Kazuha with a C6 Farazan. But Kazuha is C2 now. And probably my C6 Kazuha might be delayed, so I might be getting Dea on this account. What's the Bayudas? Oh, hello. What's up? A Django. I thought I read L Django, but it's A Django. Maybe I'll change my name to Yay Django. What was I going to do? Okay, so I think this is the moment that I will want to spend my condensed resins. I mean fragile resins. So, but anyway, what's the point of keeping them? I'm not gonna use them. So this is one of the moments that I would want to use my fragile resin. So at least I can get a wish today. And see what we get. Hopefully we get lucky on stream with one wish. So this is how you hack the transformer or whatever. Hello, are you new here? Welcome to the channel. By the way, please like, subscribe, and share. Subscribe to my other channel, please. It's in the pinned comment, I think. So we're going to ascend Farazan. Hello there.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I think I like this. So I think I'm glad I tried the Abyss today because I was running like a full EM Kazuha, like 980 EM, but I think this is better. This is sub DPS territory here. Sub DPS support. I think this is pretty fun. Nice. So yeah, so alright. So I'm glad that I tried out. Discovered new stuff. So I think I'll convert nah. I don't want to convert my Kazuha support in my other account, in my D-Look account. I see 2 D-Look. Because D-Look will lose out on damage. Because D-Look needs to do the most damage as possible. What's the enemy? Okay, so let's do it for the respawn of the animal cube. Where's the animal cube? She did respond already, or whatever, let's restart the game. Well, if you compare characters, overall there's no like bad character. But 5 stars have more advantage with the damage and output and whatever.
Let's light it up.
But there are like characters like that are just like more comfortable to play. Easier to build, comfortable to build, or overall more comfy, but it might be subjective. It turns out my Wanderer is pretty broken. Can be competitive with my Zhao. But I'll try to run Zhao again on my main account. But like a couple of months ago, I tried a different Zhao team. That was like that's what you mentioned earlier. Pyro Resonant Zhao with Shang Ling. And resolve something like that. It works. So still overall, it will be just depending on the situation. But again, there are like a lot of characters are just easier to play, or a lot more comfortable, like Ayato or Eula with the constellation. I just can't get C0 or Eula to work for me. But if you got constellations, Eula should be broken, even more broken. I just don't know how to use Eula.
Time for retribution!
So we gotta wait another couple of minutes. Yeah, I think with Zhao and Tarzan, it will be a lot really broken as well. I think double hydro. I thought it's insane.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Is that what I did earlier? But overall, yeah, there's no bad characters. All the characters will work provided you have the right setups, team comps. Except for my Yuna though. I think I really need this for my Yuna. Or I just can't figure out the right team comp. But yeah, I think Wanderer is pretty good because you won't need the basic buffers like Bennett because he has Tarzan, he has Yunjin. Yeah, for me, I can't seem to get a right team comp for my Eula. I always seem to have a hard time with Abyss with my Eula. I think maybe it's because of the enemies are physical resistant in the Abyss. But I've heard, I don't want to talk about leaks. Oh my Archon. But Eula might be getting a helping hand. Other characters, is your Eula C0? Because I can't use Bennett. The problem is I can't use Bennett because Bennett will also be taken by the first side. That's why I'm building a team comp right now that don't need Bennett. So I'm figuring out that. Okay. I was hoping to get like C6 Eula, but I need to get C6 Casual. So I will not be getting like 1 million damage. Maybe next year. I tried Yona with Eula. I can't seem to like really get Eula to like crush the Abyss. I'm always having a hard time with my Eula.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Cool Bishop down!
Or am I just the only C0 Eula user that sucks? Yeah, I can do 10 to 20k, but it's still not enough to 36 stars like this with my Eula. Maybe it's just me. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So let's try to build a Eula team comp here. Maybe it's just me. So let's see. Do we have the story I built here? I think so. So maybe I'll try some weird Eula team comp. don't know. I think I have better luck with Razor. That's 999 rather than the Eula. I think it's just really just me, most likely. Yeah, if only I got Raiden here. I'm thinking about at least like getting a C0 Raiden here. That's gonna boost my US potential a lot. Okay, so gonna take some time to swap some artifacts. So let's try the different Eula team comp, I guess we call that. So a Eula national. So I'm gonna be running some like weird team comps right now. Ah. Oh, I think Wonder Ayato can work. Don't you think? But I will not have a healer though. Who's the healer? Mind the healer. Who's my healer? Hello? There's a problem when Bennett's taken. I don't know what to do when Bennett's taken. So is my Barbara using Thrilling Tales book? Who else are the healers? Oh no, run out of healers. Should I get Yao Yao? Damn, I really need another Bennett. So I think this is one of the times that I need to use Barbara. Okay, whatever.
I'm going in! Witness the power of the
Please don't
one.
mind me,
My
I'm just
sword.
trying out for a random feedback here.
Nice and spicy. Eye for an eye. Blood of frost.
Oh, nice look.
I condemn you.
Boba, get...
Let me weave you. Everybody stand! Rack and ruin!
Out of the frying pan!
Crush! Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is true!
Eat this!
Let's light it up! I condemn you! Freeze to the core! Shut up!
Wow, looks like my Eula's working now. My Eula is working now. She's actually working now. Oh my god. Ooh, whoa. Alright, we're gonna do this, Floor. We're gonna do this 12 of this right here, right now. Right here, right now. Alright. So, that's a Eula National. Alright, I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna record that. So Eula National Team. I'm gonna record that video.
Strike is one!
Let's dance.
I don't even know what Barbara is using. So is Wonder really stupid play candy? That's the only better question. I didn't use a shield. So leave that's all. Okay, this is in the bag, one more night. Oh no, I don't. She shouldn't be complacent. Oh, freeze! What the crap, Barbara? You. Oh my God, I regret
Observe.
bringing Barbara here.
Swarm Fury.
She's not yet. I can't be complacent. We still have one more enemy to spawn. So yeah. So here's the AOE problem.
Bow your head. This is order.
Alright, so I can just play Genshin all day like this. I just hope that the Barbara that's using it really fails.
Lord of Sun.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the battle.
Observe. Let's dance.
Not bad. Not too shabby. I don't know, guys, if you've already seen a Eula national team before. So did you just see it first here?
More speed. Crush.
Oh, I think this is the place I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with.
Going in. No, my sword. Let me read you a.
You're toast!
Beg for mercy. Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Flood of frost. Crush.
Nice. Oh, is Point still alive? Crap. First half? Oh no. It's cool.
Rim cutter. Nice and spicy. Beg for mercy. Finally. Shudder. Going in. Let's light it up. I condemn you. Spread your wings and raise a storm. No, my sword. Where do you think you're going? Let's light it up. Crush.
Okay, so it's just a skill issue. I'm the one that sucks, not that Eula sucks. It's just honestly a skill issue, as we all know, but we always know. These really skill issue baby in the house. That's just quality of life there. Being able to hit that stupid enemy. Oh, why did I heal?
The wind rises.
Oh, it didn't do much damage. What the crap, I'm so screwed.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
40 seconds. So this team comp might be bad.
And step.
Gather.
And step.
Swarm Fury.
Yeah, I'm just a bad player. It's a skill issue. Anyway, I think I can still do this. But I will not defeat it, so I'll just get the maximum energy for the next round. Yeah, I think I can still do this. Just a few seconds if we started it. And played better, but I don't like to do the first chamber. Alright, Barbara taking it like a champ. Can we resurrect Barbara? Oh, she's not a C6, it's just like I need to do this again. My bad.
More speed. Eye for an eye.
Into the fire!
Witness the power. Everybody stand back. No, my sword!
Eat this!
Shudder! Rack and ruin! Vengeance will be mine! Beg for mercy! Let's light it up!
My bad again. I just really suck, so still issue.
Rain outlines your fate. Finally, some teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter.
You're toast!
Spread your wings and raise a storm. Let's light it up. Where do you think you're going? Crush.
Squall Fury.
Pick up too soon.
You dare to gaze upon me? Solidify.
Strike is one. Observe.
Behold. Stabilize.
I leap.
I will have order. Rise.
Let the show begin.
Squall Fury.
I think that was a bad call.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Observe. Break a leg.
Oh, what do you know? Just cleared it. 3 stars. So I don't need, I think I need Tarzan anymore.
Beg for mercy. Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy!
Rain outlines your fate. Flood of frost. Crush. I condemn you. Teamwork is dreamwork.
At the frying pan,
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. Rack and ruin.
nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back.
You're toast!
Shudder. Eye for an eye.
That was nice. Nicely done. So, Eula national team. Did you see it first here?
Stabilize.
And leap! I'll protect us.
Unsightly insects. This is order.
And step. Your grand finale.
Behold. Solidify. I will have order.
Let's dance. La, 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 la. Strike is one. And leap.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I'll protect us. Observe. Break a leg.
Squall and Fury.
I'm used to this.
Wretched vermin.
You shouldn't see me like this.
The show must go on.
No, I could have made it. If I just built Barbara.
Was futile.
I'll try again.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Rack and ruin. Everybody stand! Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. More speed. Let's light it up! Boba, get them! Let me weave you off. I'm going in! You're toast! I condemn you!
Gather.
Let's dance! Come on! We can do it!
The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
This is order. Solidify.
This script needs a rewrite. Let the show begin.
Squall and Fury.
Order guide you. Gather.
Break a leg.
Search for it. Cry louder.
Solidify.
And leap. I'll protect us.
The wind rises.
I will have order. Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Falling into the abyss.
Okay, so I just need to build Barbara.
True
Barbara will work.
tragedy.